EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs.
For Arizona.
Zane Gonzalez set and ready to get us started, and off we go now from State Farm Stadium. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
First down is Mahomes. And his first pass is incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Give that time for the sack. Say hello to Chandler Jones.
10-yard loss on the play.
On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down. Here we go, 4th down, Mahomes.
Well, that kind of catch is supposed to pay off with at least a first down, isn't it?
Instead, he'll just add it to his highlight reel, but they don't pick up the first.
Yeah, he gets the yardage, he gets the catch, but now they have a decision to make.
How are we going to get into the last stream I lost? Yes, I was very heated. But we're just doing this one for fun. Now we're going to try to play for some hours. Long stream.
Murray now on 1st down. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. DJ Foster, 28 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the early lead. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
Makes the score Cardinals 7, Chiefs nothing. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
You can't taunt when you have a 99
An 80-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Take over 1st and 10.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Murray now to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Another try after the first down sack. Murray. Got it open, man. It's Foster. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
It goes as a gain of 8 that moves the chains.
2-yard line.
First carry for Kenyon Drake. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
6-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 now. Murray. And he'll go underneath here to Drake. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. To throw is Murray. He dumps it off to Drake. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
3. Brings up 2nd and...
These two teams all tied after 1. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Throwing again, Murray. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Tyrann Mathieu, normally known for the pass coverage, this time a sack. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long.
But nothing takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
It's 4th down.
Well, it wasn't so much that it looked like the offense was threatening. They were. I mean, they had great field position, but how about the defense on that one? Huge stop on 3rd down. It wasn't just a stop. Look at the loss of yardage, and it changes the play calling and the thought process for the offense now. Big-time play for the D, and now they have the advantage.
Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. Now here we go on 4th down with Murray.
Oh, what
He's
a
got the
freaking good
completion to Hopkins.
Good read.
Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 31. Murray again. This is Drake. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
The tackle by Damian Wilson. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 24-yard line.
They'll run with Drake. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs 16. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
first down, Drake. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. DJ Foster with his second touchdown here in this first half.
From this last
and the Cardinals have taken the lead.
DJ Foster's PSG backstage. We should have like 93, so.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Cardinals 14, Chiefs 7. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease pool.
The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
It's 2nd down.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Here a throw taken in by Watkins. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
A gain of 21 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's got daylight. That's a foot race. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Harrison
Butker on for the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will be a touchback. No return from Isabella.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. Murray has the first down and more. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Running, it's Drake. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And all the way down to the 5. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What, is it 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to the end zone real fast.
Now a
First
incompletion. First down, but it winds up incomplete. Rashawn Breeland there defensively and able to knock that one down to the ground. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now Drake. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here, 3rd and goal. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Gonzalez's kick is good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. So we will not go into the lockers tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Yeah, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms big.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Dancing to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. To try again after the sack. Murray. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. Murray. 6 yards on the pickup, and they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Forced out to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker at its 4th. They do go for it. It's Murray. That's to his running back, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A good pickup there at 22. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They go play action here on first down. Flushed out right.
Oh, I didn't know. I couldn't see
here
that.
as he's taken down. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Wow, I just had to get rid of it. That was
incomplete.
scream.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Murray.
Look at that player.
Grab. I think he got that. Yes.
I don't know what that's called.
A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Being chased out left. He'll run it. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
On the keeper. Anthony Hitchens brought him down. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray. Open
Oh,
Foster.
I felt
And
right
he'll be
into
taken down at the 46-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Murray going to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. A good rally to the football. Keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line.
Now Murray. Buying time to his left. A fight for the football.
What?
It's intercepted. It's the Honey
Bruh,
Badger.
I really just got cheated. I literally threw that pass let up.
The
Yeah,
Chiefs
I cheated.
offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale.
21.
It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Caught. Kelsey, left side.
Oh my God,
to the
bro.
other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
He's
The
gonna
extra
score
effort
again.
after the
He's gonna
catch
score
makes it
again.
good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Now Mahomes steps away to his left. And now he'll let this one go deep. And this is caught inside the 5. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Ricky Seals-Jones.
Bad, dude. I get cheated
46
again.
yards. And the Chiefs take advantage of the turnover and put up 6.
I get
And that
cheated
one
in, like,
pushes the
every
lead
freaking
up
time
to
I play this
11.
game.
Good.
This
Makes
is
the
what made me
score.
want to not play
Chiefs
this game.
28.
It's
Cardinals
like that.
17.
That throw led to him getting a touchdown. I picked.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it
Again,
away.
I threw that ball right in front of
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Decent start to the drive there. Of course, they need the touchdown, 2-point conversion, and a field goal.
Yeah, those guys are into it. How about the guys on the sidelines? You see the coaches signaling, all the personnel groups up on the sideline ready to go in and out of the game. They've got to condense their time now in order to try and get back into it.
Sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. The Cardinals on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. Blitz coming and down.
Dude, why are people screaming?
Frank Clark able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Dog, I need time.
Brings up 4th down.
They're going for it. Hits Murray. He'll rifle this one deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 42. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
At the 42-yard line.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Murray. Got an open man, it's Foster. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Dancing to his left. Into a double.
Are you kidding me?
Intercepted. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. He got out of the pocket.
I can't be throwing. I can't be getting kicks. I'm getting cheated.
He certainly was.
I jumped up to possession and he did absolutely nothing to try to go get that ball. Nothing.
In the secondary and came up with the interception.
A good start to the drive here. That's caught out on the left side. He's got this almost
dude. You're just throwing slants. You're just throwing slants. Please get on the mic again. You're another one of those people that just throw slants all game.
Near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. He gets
one of those
it
people
across
just
the
throwing
50
slants.
and down to the 48.
Actually had a good ass
for
drive.
12 yards into Kansas City first. To throw, it's Mahomes. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. Sammy Watkins, he's going to go.
I'm sorry, dude.
All the way in for a
You throw
Kansas
slants
City
all game,
touchdown.
pretty much. You're another one of those guys. I
Sammy
can't stand it.
48 yards. And thanks to the interception,
Kansas
the
City
Chiefs
and
offense
freaking
cashes in with 6. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Cheated. I don't
Chiefs
know what to
35,
do.
Cardinals 17.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Getting cheated in this type of situation is not good. Versus Kansas City,
On the
you're getting
return,
cheated.
Andy Isabella. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Pissed me off, but we got 2 minutes left. As long as they can get 2 scores in fast.
Ready to go with their next drive and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play call.
hating these
Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be interesting.
I just pressed right. I pressed ready up. I pressed freaking fast enough, and it didn't do
much.
it.
Does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Not dormant offense. What are you talking about?
Murray now.
Oh my God,
and the
dude.
pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Anthony Hitchens in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, Sophie.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Murray.
Dude, I'm getting screened at. I'm getting screened at.
Frank Clark bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. On the move to his left. And able to catch it on the left side.
Heated once again. Heated once again.
So it'll be
this game is so bad.
What they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Mike, 53, Mike.
Now Murray's got to have this one.
I don't know what to do, dude. Kansas is too overpowered.
3rd time. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he'll take it across midfield. And down to the 48-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games. And now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in.
You're really going to run the ball after all that crap? Eat that his shit.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw it here. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City.
Complete to
Tyreek Hill, 42 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Chiefs offense cashes in with 6. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Makes the score Chiefs 42, Cardinals 17. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will make it into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game. Teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one.
1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'll be off.
To throw again on 2nd down. Murray eluding the pressure right. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
See, I had a good game. EA's fault, really it is. And the fact that I'm versing a better team. It doesn't even matter to the team.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this one is incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this, when I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top with the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Murray.
Wow.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
So darn.
Picked off by Juan Thornhill. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted.
Dude, why wouldn't let me do his top of it?
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Well, this D, particularly the secondary, has been picked apart at points here tonight.
Sure, Chandler Jones has like a bunch of abilities, but he doesn't get off the edge as fast as he should, or as much as he should be.
Loves being the center of attention. I will bet you that he ran off the field almost chuckling to himself. They finally got one. They finally got me.
That I don't understand. Like,
It leads to
good
2nd and
pass
10.
rushers. Chandler Jones is a good pass rusher, so he should be.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
He's just not.
To throw again. Murray. Throw left side complete. That's Drake. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2nd down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. Throwing now is Murray. Escaping the pressure right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Out of bounds, right at the line of scrimmage.
And for the 2nd time tonight, his field goal unit comes out here. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. And the kick here is good. So
it's alright.
3 to the total,
I'm getting better with this
but
flavor.
they're still coming up well short. And that is how this one comes to an end. Well, this one provided some good drama down to the very end.
He ran like slants
return.
in this game.
For a moment, thought he might break it, but in the end, they get the tackle and stop the drama.
You were starting to have more fun, weren't you?
Well, I was starting to stand up.
Yeah, you were into that one. Who knew? We thought maybe they might get that miracle finish that they were looking for. Didn't quite get it done.
Got 21 in the 4th quarter.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, see? All because
With that, we say
I got
good night
so.
from Glendale.
Yeah, whatever. We're just playing for fun. It's gonna be a long stream. Hopefully I can get my wins up into the... I'm at 140 wins and 120 losses because beginning of the year I was still getting used to Madden. I was still getting used to how to run, which playbooks to run. Big mistake for the Kansas City defense and give me offense. It's pretty good. I can run the ball, I can pass. I think we need to run the ball more, control the clock, because a lot of times I just like to I like to, I don't know if you can hear me. Oh yeah, you can. I like to, put up a lot of points. So, I think I need to try to control the clock a little bit. Once I get a lead, run the ball. Run the ball until I have to pass. Run the ball first and second, and then pass. Pretty much just run the ball a lot, get a good running game going, and pass the ball afterwards. Start passing afterwards, so I can mix it in, run a little bit, pass. When I'm at the goal line though, I need to figure out smart plays, not like I can't be making any mistakes at the goal line. Make smart reads. I need to start making more smart reads. I know I can do it, so
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
A first carry now for Chase Edmonds. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
44-yard line.
On the carry, it's Edmonds.
Ooh.
He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it because you have all your focus back on number 1.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They run it here with Edmonds.
He is
met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
15-yard line.
To throw is Murray. Forced out to his left. And he finds Daniels. And he'll be out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away.
And he is in for 6.
That's what we need to do. I think I have a good
Touchdown.
Oh. Okay.
Cardinals.
Touchdown.
Chase Edmonds taking it in. And the Cardinals have taken the early lead.
Extra point.
And the Cardinals will go up 7-0.
Makes the score Cardinals 7, Chiefs nothing. Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And not much there. Maybe a yard up in the 24.
The ball carrier.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And 9 yards to go.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that is incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And it is incomplete. Coverage that time by Deontay Thompson.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. They'll run on 1st down. Edmonds. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Ball carrier.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
Anthony Hitchens brought him down. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get his running game going.
Is good.
So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
I thought maybe this new year before
this will be fielded inside the 5. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to
I actually like the idea of only
necessarily the coach saying,
two.
I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it,
I barely got
think we'll give up more than 3.
Look at that.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Good defense. Now I know I'm running it all day.
And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? On second down now. It's Drake. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now they go screen. It's complete. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now a handoff for Drake. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
That edge dude keep off his block.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. He's to the 10. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. 4-yard line. The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target, but now it's 3rd and goal.
From the 4-yard line.
Back to throw. Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Complete to Kenyon Drake.
Kenyon Drake there to make the grab. And the Cardinals push further out in front. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
Now the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're down 17-0, really needing to find that offensive spark on this drive as they have it with a 1st and 10. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Kelsey.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily.
How much coverage?
I also
I'm literally
wonder
only
if it's going to
setting
nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
make sure
Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Literally 2 guys out there.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Like a freight train there. Derek Nottie with a sack.
A loss of 8 yards.
After the sack on first down, Murray flush to his right. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Murray now on first down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here or inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, because oftentimes it translates to your defense as well, because they're excited about getting the ball back for their offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right now. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets them into a 3rd-and-1 situation.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
On the give, this is Drake. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line.
Honestly, 9 rushes.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
First down, Arizona.
They'll run on first down. Drake. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals first down as well.
Gain of 16 yards. And the Cardinal first down.
A handoff out of the pistol is Drake. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Here's Murray from midfield. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
This one caught by Isabella.
Complete.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. They were in zone defensively, went with a crossing route. It's always interesting to watch that chess match.
Yeah, and I think safeties don't mind crossing routes against zone because eventually you're going to run into their territory, and that's when they lick their chops in order to get the big hit or a play on the ball.
Offensively, nice execution to find a hole, make the catch. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Third down and 3 yards to go.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
Alex,
give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
First down.
Now on first down, Drake again. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Edmonds running out of the shotgun. Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd.
Again, they run with Edmonds. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. So 1st and 10. And if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. Being chased out left. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Bashaw Breeland. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Jalen Thompson picks it, and this one will be brought back to the 22.
They'll take
another solid game-changing play for this defense for the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot in order to make a play.
The offense has had its moments, too. Right back to Drake. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Now a draw play with Drake. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And the lead increases even further. It's 27-0 now. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said. And now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
Like 2 or 3.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do? You got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end. Take some easier completions.
Okay, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Yeah, I didn't get my defense.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
I did.
Buying time to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they helped.
And now here's another interception. Picked off at the 40. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been in the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
All right. Let's see if that quits it.
Not much there, only a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Murray going to throw. His throw caught right around the 6. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Way faster.
18 yards that time to push him up. 1st and goal.
Yeah, Murray's speed, yes, is good. But the back is on the Cardinals.
On 1st and goal. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
They went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise. This close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines, his extra defender.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. I'm not sure what other ground there is to cover here. I mean, this offense has been amazing. Just total domination, Charles.
They've clicked so well, and if you really focus in on the offensive line, they've protected well when they've wanted to throw the ball. They've moved people off the line of scrimmage when they've wanted to run it. Smiles all the way around. This offense has been really good in this one.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this? And my goodness, another interception. Picked off around the 41, and they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a starter on defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. That catch good for only a couple.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays.
Murray fighting, lost the football. Able to
so
fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Murray with a 3rd and long. He's going to fire one deep. It's caught inside the 25. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw it. Murray. And will be intercepted. able to get there and pick it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Simmons there defensively.
One final try for Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
You get it? Good watch, good watch.
And he will be out of bounds here with zeros on the clock as this ball game is over. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, up a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL
Get better yards
on
for average.
EA Sports.
How
For more,
low we need
log
0
on to
points.
easports.com.
Passing yards for the
With that, we say so long from Kansas City.
Let's
See
hit the
everyone's
post-game
individual
tailgates
stats.
and grab some of that barbecue.
Yeah, BBQ.
Completion, 198, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Probably do that. 2 times. 207 yards, total offense. Rushing yard 84. That's yours. We already know this. 12 first downs. 2. 20 yards. He had more kick return yards, 20 yards, 295. Turnovers. We had 67 away from them, and then third down conversions. We did really well. We did 7 for 9, 77 completion. Percentage. Fourth down, we didn't have to go fourth down. Point, we didn't do point. Red zone, we were 5 for 5. Red zone touchdown 3, 2 red zone field goals. Position time, wow. That's how you want to play it. You want to be able to run the ball, but control that clock. Yes, it may seem boring, but if you go in a shootout, you want to be able to control that clock. You want to control the clock versus a good person. So you need to have a good running playbook. If I was to choose a good running playbook, it would be Green Bay's. I ran it, and I ran decent. So we're gonna look at Kenny Drake's Pac-Man 6 for 17, 133 yards, completion, 7 interceptions. See, we were 12 for 16, 198, 75 completion, 2 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Rushing, Kendrick 18 attempts for 49 yards, 2.7 average, 1 touchdown, 1 right tackle, 19 rack yards, 20 plus runs, long run, they were 16. Evans long was 20 plus yards. He had another 6 rack yards. 8 times 35 yards. That's a little better than Drake, but he also had 4.3 average yards per carry. Receiving. Sheriff Kelsey had 102 yards per round. No touchdowns. Isabel had 4 receiving yard, 4, what's that called? Receptions for 112. 28 average yards per reception, 1 touchdown. Run after catch 17. P.J. Foster also got involved for 22, 5.5, and 4 back. DeAndre Hopkins, 2 receptions, 41 yards, 20.5 average per reception, and run after catch, and average run after catch, 5 minutes. Okay. Lamar can really get involved. Drake, better than 10 yards, so we got a touchdown off it. Tyreek Hill wasn't really involved, but we had this game pretty locked up. Walking. Pancake clause? They pancake for me? Oh no, Sax Cloud? Okay, yeah, never mind. Defense, here's what we all look at. His players did alright. 2 of them had attack for loss, 3 of them had attack for loss. Turner had 3 solos, 2 assists, 5 total. He had 2 interceptions, because I was playing him in coverage. Danger had 2 solos, 1 assist, 3 total. No interceptions. Ty Matthew did decent. Eric Fish also did decent. Isaiah Simmons, here we go. My favorite rookie coming out of college, my favorite user in this game. Has 2 solos, 1 assist, 3 total, and he has an interception. James Ferguson also did really decent. He had the interception. He had the interception. Chris Jones had a tackle for loss. His total 4, 2 assists, 2 solo, and a sack. Patrick had 2 solo, 2 assists, 4 total. This guy also did very well. Alright. Did alright. A lot of players did really well. Peterson had 1 interception for -1 yard. Obviously that's what's like, the stats to the right, I'm not going to go all the way over there. Yeah, 1 assist, 1 total, 1 interception. Skirk had 1 assist. Marcus Gilbert had 1 assist, 1 total. 1 assist, 1 total. I love Dennis Gardner coming out of the season. Solo touchdown, right? That's why I play him a lot on my linebacker positions. 1 assist, 1 total. He had nothing, but still played good for us. We're going to be running that defense out of that big nickel. 1 assist, 1 total. 2 assists, 2 total. 2 assists, 2 total. Okay. Let's get another game going. So the stream still has like 3 hours left. So I'm hoping someone will join at this point. That's a record. We're 14,910 placed. I feel like if we really did grind on this game, we could go number 1. Or get in the 100 work. No. I gotta remember to change that playbook too. Oh, if people join, I'm gonna actually just remind me just case, you know. Don't forget. Oh, and I forgot to turn the volume down. My bad, guys. Where the blood then the juice stay turned like, you know, I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers, only bread and butter what we ate for dinner, so I had to dream it till the dream is bigger, only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cut my
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Washington football team.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Yardage.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Smith.
Oh, there we go.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson.
Oh, get out of there.
And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
A first carry for the Ford
Come on, Isabella, you're like the weakest
and that
blocker.
play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Wow, I should not
to
done
the
that.
air and intercepted. Picked off near the 29. He's at
That's
the
just
30.
BS by me.
20, 10, 5, and he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore.
That's my bad, guys.
Get the yardage and really help out your offense. Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited by what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
Pass.
Second down and goal. Smith. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he is into the
Well, we
end
just
zone.
screwed our first drive.
Washington touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington.
From a yard out. And Washington has taken a first-quarter lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that?
Yeah, that's...
Fires one that's intercepted. Picked on by
My
Fabian
God.
Moreau.
Please score. Holy crap.
Sets them up beautifully.
After having a good game, I just started throwing off 2 interceptions. It's great.
Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They run the counter. It's Gibson. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
On the pickup. It's second and inches.
And to give this time to the
How do I run command? No one goes to the gap.
The 5 at the 4.
That's actually bullshit.
4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
I'm not losing this game. Not happening. There's going to be smarter reads.
Now Heineke.
Give me that.
This is going to be intercepted.
Block. Oh my God.
With great anticipation. And they get the football, but not much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue.
God.
To go a little bit deeper on
I'm not running that play near the nope. That play's out of the picture.
But to someone I can trust
Holy crap.
try and get things settled down a little bit.
I literally either got sacked or it was about to be an interception.
First down.
Because how many releases slow.
Throwing again. Murray. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And got his man. Complete. Past the 20. Touchdown. Cardinals. Andy Isabella.
That's right now 1 4, 2 interceptions. I mean, that could have been an interception, but I felt like
So from
a little bit of separation.
deep in their own territory, all the way into the end zone. Do you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football.
Either like cover 2 or Tampa 2.
They put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
Since I'm running, it depends on what type of quarterback you have. Alex Smith, I'm not really worried about.
The Washington offense. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
It's so hard. You gotta get everything so fast.
That insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing. That's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make
hard
up for it? And he's
I'm trying to get everything set up fast as I can.
12 yards there and a first down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. They also like with the running back.
Looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And they will sit.
Oh. Wow, took 3 interceptions to get him to quit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel. And the Cardinals are set to do battle with the Dallas Cowboys. Zane Gonzalez set and ready to get us started, and off we go now from State Farm Stadium.
I think we had a couple games ago, and I was
this is Tony
Pollard.
A dangerous return man showing it here. And all in all, a pretty solid return.
2 games got to play today where people are just running slants, and it's like really beating the defense.
34-yard line.
Just stupid, but okay. Well then, just good luck.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott rolling to his right. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, and it's 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He's able to hook up with Michael Gallup, and he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Hassan Reddick just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Prescott now from the 50. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it.
Oh.
They find some open field here. And he's free going down the left side.
I'm not going to tell him that's
and they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Zane Gonzalez.
Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw, a free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. They're about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
First down, Dallas.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
Ezekiel Elliott, the ball.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Flushed out right. And his throw
I'm
is
so
going to be
confused. The colors are confusing me right now, but
and
that's
just not
really
enough
bad.
on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
His kick is good.
And it's up and good.
Ties the game at 7. Greg Zuerlein to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. They'll roll him out right. He'll try and run it. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And this is going to be a Cardinals 1st down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Oh, okay, that's
He rifles one incomplete. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Murray throwing complete there to Hopkins. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
These two teams all tied after 1.
With the score tied 7-7.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Murray now to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Murray. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11. Murray to air it out again. Steps away to his left. And he can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. Jalen Smith able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This one complete to Christian Kirk. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Murray dancing to his left. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. Throwing again on second down. Murray eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was looking for Daniels that time, and it's 3rd and short.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Ah, good
He
touch.
rifles one that's intercepted.
Good touch.
Picked off at the 18. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Murray again, 2nd and 10.
They're getting screened.
He throws there, incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. Able to find Isabella. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
No, what am I doing? I thought that was an in route or an out route.
Picked off by Anthony Brown.
I thought that was an
There
out
he
route.
goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. On the return, Isabella. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
At their own 36-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Forced out to his left.
Dude, I was gonna say, I don't know why he went like upfield. That was stupid.
Timeout as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now from Murray. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught by Kirk. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cardinals have cut it to within a score.
Maybe with who?
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half.
I think he was managing to get off the line.
They did. They didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Now
too
after
far
the
right when I threw
touchdown,
that
here's
ball,
Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
I'm just trying to figure out how
set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
There we go.
You got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into half.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford.
There we go.
And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown. Touchdown, Cardinals. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an
things for different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a
too many syllables.
Yeah. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. 13 seconds, the time remaining in the half as they come up on 1st down. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Play action now. Prescott letting one fly deep for Cooper. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Jalen Thompson picks it. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter
Do you
number
like
3.
Dallas, or do you just run? Or are you just running
for Dallas?
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game.
Oh my God, I'm lucky. I am so lucky.
Take the advice of Mr. Davis.
That was a horrible read. I used to consider it. I don't know why.
Could have been a game changer there in the second half. Instead, it's third down. From the gun, Murray being chased out left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on fourth down? They'll go for it. And able to find Kirk complete. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. It's a first down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Again, they'll throw with Murray. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's second and 11. Now Murray again. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 33. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
You can't block me. Kill. Hey, turn it up. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Man out. 54. Mike 54. Oh, you got deep?
Murray now on first down. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game there. This one goes for 20. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. From the gun, it's Drake. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Get the ball. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54.
Operating from the gun, Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side said, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They go to Elliott again. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
A gain of 7. First down.
Now Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Oh,
and
what
this
are
one
you doing?
incomplete. Too
Dude,
much
I
contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I was like,
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Able to hit his target, Lamb. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
Cowboy first down.
A first down throw for Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And down inside the 15 he goes. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Dallas.
From the red zone now, Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who were in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Okay.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I can. Yeah, hold on a second. Just gotta click it a bunch. Come on, let me pause. This is so dumb, it's not letting me pause. Don't use your timeout again. I don't know, it's not letting me pause. Oh wait, like, after I get the play on offense, then I'll pause it so you can do whatever you
He'll
need
kick
to
it away.
That's what you have to do first. First you have to pick the play.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
There you go. Now you can do what you need to do. Okay.
10 at their own 23-yard line.
You're pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they
Where
will
when
be
I first
looking
started
to
running
answer the
the defense,
touchdown.
I'm
Their
running out of big
defense
nickel.
just surrendered.
I
Still a
boxed
good chunk
it
of
up.
time remaining here in the
That was
fourth
using
quarter,
Kansas
and a
City,
chance
so
to regain the lead in a
crazy.
tight one. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down. Here's Murray. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw it back.
Oh
deep
my God, that ball should have been thrown away before.
Intercepted Murray for the third time.
Yes.
Xavier Woods with a pick. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
So bad.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
They always want to set up
It may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, I do have some nice too. A lot, actually.
All you talk
usually I can
is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
I hate how it makes you protect the ball out of nowhere. Like, literally out of nowhere.
On the play.
So what I learned from YouTube was you just have to taunt
at the 42-yard line.
Literally you just taunt just to get it to work. I like to stop protecting the ball.
From the gun, Murray. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I was running a specific defense.
3 points separating
I was trying
these two sides with 2
but
minutes left to go in
I have
the
to change it
fourth.
now because zone does go up,
they've got the football here as we
actually,
get
zone works better than man though, because I've seen it. Yes, man works. People don't know how to beat it, but that's where it gets locked up now because it's all good players. Oh my God!
He releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
They'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. It's Drake, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Murray to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Now left side on the swing pass.
Where are the blockers?
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
DJ Foster. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
To throw is Murray. Open man here is Foster. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
31-yard line.
Now Murray.
No. Are you kidding me? That ball hung in the air for so long.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
That ball hung in the air for so long.
Winning plays. That is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts.
Murray throws the ball, he lets it hang
47 seconds to go in the fourth.
At the 39-yard line.
Throwing here, Prescott.
Okay, good.
Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't like that initiative there where, like, it should be a catch.
Second to 3rd down.
Robert Alford there defensively.
Now Prescott. They'll fire this deep for Gallup.
Give me that.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. You got the slim lead late and the football. So
yeah, the Punisher.
It there.
This team is pretty fast, but not as fast as you want to be. All with his gun drops.
And he talked about trust in his quarterback and trust in his offense.
But still.
And then in the end, he kind of went, yeah, not really a good reason.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
36-yard line.
Back to throw. Murray buying time to his left. He's going to let it fly.
Let's go.
It's caught inside the 20.
Dude, that was such a good move right there. Holy crap.
In the final minute of the fourth. Wow. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
It's been a great game, and we are not done yet. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on.
He caught that.
Now,
he caught that.
For what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Schultz. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Now a desperation.
That was so
close.
Oh my God. I barely got back to that.
And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
Great conflict. Great competition.
Tonight's final score, Cardinals.
Well, we were on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it. And they came up with the interception and sealed their victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaughan. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
Yeah, I have to turn the music down just to keep it from copywriting for other regions. 2 hours into the stream, I only have until 4 hours, so when it's 4 hour stream, I already said that.
Started out a plan, we go spoil his plots. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around, slide the hell in the clock. Come like a bad in hell, I gave you the cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so I'm watching the stream on my computer. I didn't realize turning down my sound on my TV would change that. Okay. I'll probably only do a 3-hour stream, so sometimes I do a 3-hour stream, it's past one. It's barely 2 hours, 9 minutes fishing.
Started out a plan, but we gon' foil his plots. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And they would spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the math that I'm
Then he gets some sleep, you know. I want to do it hop on with my friends later today.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Zane Gonzalez set and ready to get us started, and off we go now from State Farm Stadium. Now Pollard. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks.
17 yards. First down, Cowboys.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, Brad, I know we're in early going here, but those kind of runs are going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
From just shy of midfield, Dalton. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for. And it's 3rd and 4.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing, Dalton.
Oh, it's a screen.
He'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
Dallas.
Dalton, 1st and 10. Now he's flushed out left. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. Dalton hands off to Elliott. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
Jalen Thompson.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
Third down, a shot here for Dalton. Cooper's got it. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper, 26 yards. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys
Good drive.
7, Cardinals nothing. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not putting his fly out there
It's
anymore.
Zuerlein.
And
He'll kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
It's just so hard to see.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a first and 10 at their own 16. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Why did I throw that?
And he fires one that's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And a return will stop right around the 25.
All right, well.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
How is CeeDee Lamb burning Isaiah's
going out? Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 11-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Cowboys 7, Cardinals nothing.
I'll probably try to push it 4 hours actually because I'm sleeping. Get sleep, wake up, and never wake up.
On second and goal, Dalton. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Good call.
To number 21.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get
focus.
to the quarterback.
Shut off the last game too bad.
Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with first and 10. Steps away to his left. Going deep for
wow.
He caught at the 30.
With the strength on that throw, the strength on that throw was just phenomenal. By Carmelo. You're at the like 15-yard line when you do that.
Started, but that play will certainly give him a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
Murray now on first down.
Touchdown.
And that is caught. Touchdown,
Cardinals.
DeAndre Hopkins, 27 yards. And the Cardinals draw a bit closer.
Sometimes when I see these types of plays executed, I think of basketball. Guys boxing other guys off to go out and get a rebound.
And he got the rebound right there. But the defense was really placed well.
Yeah, they were right there. I mean, that's where it's really tough for a defender. When you're in the right spot, you're draped on the guy catching the ball, yet he still comes down with it.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play call, they're locked in really well.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
Second and 10.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On second down, Elliott. And he'll get this one up to the 26. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, and you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
Cowboy first down.
Now Dalton with a 1st and 10. This one caught left side by Cooper.
Holy cow, I love when players just bounce off
inside the 30. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. Tackle made by Marcus Golden. 4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. 2nd and 5 now. Dalton to the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down. From the shotgun again to Elliott.
Good job.
He is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. And he is into the end zone.
I was trying to get my defense set up.
Touchdown. Andy Dalton with his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Over 1st and 10.
They're ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
43-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Murray. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's go deep. Mike 55. Mike 55. Mike 55.
Touch.
To throw, it's Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cardinals have cut it to within a score. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
21. Cardinals 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. Oh, twisting away.
Holy crap.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
There we go.
Campbell, the linebacker, picks it, and he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
31-yard line.
From the gun, Murray forced out to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The intended receiver there, Kenyon Drake. But it'll be second down.
It's second down and 10.
To throw again, Murray. Escaping the pressure right.
Murray.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
That was
Xavier Woods with a pick. And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
2nd and 9 at the 34-yard line.
And Dalton to throw. Got his man there, complete to Gallup.
Oh, what am I
he's
doing?
free going down the left side.
What am I doing?
And he's in for the touchdown.
How did I miss the tackle?
Play of the first half.
Come on.
The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Being chased out left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
Dude.
Andy Isabella was the intended target, and it's 3rd and 4.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
This one caught by Isabella. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That third down conversion good for 23. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Shotgun now from Murray.
Oh my God! He just come off that. It
was. He took the ball off course. Chidobe there to make the play in coverage.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for.
And it's
third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Throwing again, Murray. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk.
I can't believe this game, dude.
Murray for the 3rd time. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do? He'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
2nd and 1.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And a very good return as he'll take it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Caught left side, Hopkins. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Murray. Buying time to his left. Going deep for Hopkins. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Oh, my God, I'm getting screamed at every play.
Incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, once again, the intended target.
Every play, dude.
They'll make it 3rd down.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
No block.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. Steps away to his left. Able to find Isabella. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray. Throw left side complete. It's Drake. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit. To throw is Murray. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels.
Balance, bro.
He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Out of the gun, here's Murray. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. Now Murray again. And he fires one incomplete. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Murray to air it out again. And he's going to go down, sacked back at the 13-yard line. Neville Gallimore, he's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. They're going for it. It's Murray. Dancing to his left.
No, I didn't mean to throw it away.
They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. They start on the ground with Elliott.
Really? I ran it and no one got in.
And all the way to the opposite 45. A big run that time by Elliott. 42 yards. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On 1st down, it's Elliott. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 29-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Dalton looking for his tight end on the corner.
Dude, how is Buddha getting beat by a tight end? Please, someone tell me.
The 8-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
BS, bro. Buddha is a 90 overall.
This is 1st and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this
he has good speed, good awareness. I don't know how he's getting beat by a tight end. He looks very dumb right now.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
He's got to be by tight end.
They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll try again with Elliott. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. They'll try to run it in with Elliott.
Why didn't it?
And he'll take it into the end
That's where I was
zone.
thinking, I'm like, do I run commit, do I not? I mean, I've already ran commit like 3 times already, so should I run commit again? And I should have ran commit again.
Will add on to their lead. So now after the touchdown, Dalton will lead them up to go for 2. They'll let Elliott try to run it in. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line.
All right, let's take this
They
down.
couldn't be happy that they were having to stop a 2-point conversion because that means they gave up a touchdown. But a little solace there. You saw some good gang tackling, stacking him up before he can get to the end zone.
We talk about offensive units putting in more 2-point period sessions in practice. Defensively, do you do the same?
Absolutely. You have to, because you never know how aggressive these offenses are going to be in games nowadays.
At their own 17-yard line.
Turnovers are so our
next
problem.
drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down.
He's got a man complete.
Yeah.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Murray. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
It's now similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
I can't believe you let you play.
Throwing again, Murray. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. But look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield.
Yeah,
everyone seeking to be
somewhat
the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Devondre Campbell, the one who fought his way in there to make the play. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Again, it's Elliott. And this play a lot like the previous one, thanks to that stout Cardinal defense. Back-to-back, they've been tackled behind the line. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. And they take a knee.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
Tonight's final score.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room,
Comment,
it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
I have a bunch of games. I could go ahead and make a stream one day saying what videos or video games I have too. So you guys can let me know what games I should get.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis
and
all our
game.
hardworking crew,
I'm
Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more,
3 hours stream.
Find us on Twitter.
Then we'll keep going.
EA
Look at 261 yards. The first one of the first games that I played, I did controlling the clock. What I need to do is get a stop on defense, score, get another stop, and control the clock. On my first, after I get the first stop, I need to control the clock. I need to control the clock way more. I'm pretty sure if I would have went to possession time, he would have like 10, maybe more than that minutes of possession. So. Alright, last game. And if anyone has ideas of how to cut the music out of the stream, or the video, please let me know in the comments when you see this video. Because, I know it's copyright, so, and I don't know how to turn it off or cut it out. So just let me know down in the comments below. Last game. If it disconnects, then we're just gonna play another one, but we'll do I can't control what people say in the videos, so if you don't like it, I can tell them later on in the future, no cussing or whatever, but I mean, I'm not gonna say something super bad that I talk to they may cuss, but I've also cussed in the room, so a little bit of frustration, but
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Tennessee Titans. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And look at this.
Oh, there we go.
Right away, a loose
go.
And the Cardinals have got it.
Holy crap, that was a late hit. That is perfect.
But to start
Holy crap, what
with
just
a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words.
Holy crap, laid the wood.
They talked about it all week.
I don't even know
from the time they started game planning for
is.
this one. Remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
That is caught from the 7-yard line. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
4th down.
Where kicks the field goal? Be smart.
Now the former Sun Devil, Zane Gonzalez, for the field goal try.
From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. In a blitz.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
If you're a Cardinals fan, you know
like, back of the end zone,
how you feel about the season so far.
At the 25.
I know what you think. You know your thoughts. I mean, I'm kind of sad because he started off super well. And he just hasn't been good this whole
Titans come up
time.
now,
So.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I'm kind of salty, you know.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry.
We don't want Derrick lining up.
Back
Derrick
at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
I didn't get my defensive department set it up.
It's hard because the game's kind of bad. The guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire. So they brought it back, but they were manageable with that run.
On 3rd down, Henry.
He didn't get that.
He will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off near the 42. Then a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night.
I thought, honestly, that player was going to come back and get it.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe it out away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type points.
Down he goes. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Murray. He's got his man.
After
the end zone. Touchdown. Andy Isabella.
And they're stopped full clock and run ball.
And the Cardinals will extend their lead. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. With tremendous effort and a great catch.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10.
There he goes.
And some room to run now. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter. And a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits. This is intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford.
Oh, my God. I was about to say, if that was a safety,
will get the football back.
It honestly should have been a safety, but...
And it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball.
He's scared to throw the ball
every now and then.
This.
They'll throw again from their own end zone. They'll rifle this one deep right side.
I'm not too worried.
His guys are
1-yard line,
nothing
could really be there.
39-yard line. He tried to keep it from his own end zone, and the danger, it reared its ugly head.
We have seen those plays work out successfully before. You take the shot, try and gain some yardage. Sometimes you fool them. Not in in this case, though. Trying to get it deep downfield. Gets it picked off.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. Got some real estate inside the 30. And
wow, dude.
finally taken down at the 4-yard line.
He's going to score.
Big pick up there on the run. 37 yards. 10-0 to score after 1 on EA
I don't like running
Sports.
but I have to.
With the score, Cardinals 10, Titans nothing.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. A shotgun snap for Tannehill.
Yeah, see,
he will score.
this is why I second guess myself on first, second, third in the red zone because I want to run from it, but then there's people that will trick you and get like
the touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a shorter completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play.
I don't know if you guys seen, I don't know if it was in one of my videos that I uploaded. I did a play where I onside kicked it, and I hit the dude and he fumbled.
Second quarter
it was so crazy.
Kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach going after it. Also,
get ball half so field goal.
They have the superior team. That they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Dude.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
If you get a field goal, honestly fine because
second and 11. Second and 11 at the 41.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
We're going to score because we have too much time.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kenyon Drake, 41 yards. And the Cardinals push further out in front.
And that's exactly what you're supposed to do with good field position. You make the other side pay when you don't have far to go for the score.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
He's scared to take it out.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side. Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Derrick Henry. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Good tackle.
Well, earlier this half, you were wondering how they were going to defend him. I think you used the term bottle him up at different levels. They've struggled to do that.
They certainly have, because when you see them approach, in order to bottle him up at different levels, that front line's got to take care of business. Otherwise, he starts to sit through.
Good. Honestly, just need to let them come in themselves.
Get home for the sack. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis in his first half of action.
Wow.
And that's caught by Smith.
He totally got burned.
All the way down to the 24-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Tannehill getting this complete to Smith. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Titans have made this a one-score game. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game.
Score Cardinals 17, Titans 14.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And then we'll see if they just want to... Rush coming, and he's taken down. Harold Landry, his second sack of the night. To try again after the sack. Murray flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
It's 4th down.
Now here we go on 4th down with Murray. Forced out to his left. Going deep for Hopkins. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. And coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. To throw is Tannehill. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
If you're ever in a situation when that says that, you want to taunt. I've learned this from
ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the
sideline? You want to taunt.
That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
but he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it. Be aggressive.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Desmond King picks it.
They're trying to be defensive, but it's just you have to get the ball out of that position of protecting the ball by taunting, so it works very well.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Honestly, EA has some issues, but overall, I think that's a good game.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn.
Kyle Murray's stats, because Kyle Murray's not bad. I feel like his strength should be way higher. How is a rookie strength higher than Kyle Murray's? Please tell me. This rookie's never played in the season before. So I want to know why they get Kyle Murray.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
See, that's what I mean. That ball was thrown way before. What am I doing? I was trying to run the ball. I come out with a cover 3 ball. I'm thinking that he's not going to get back to it.
Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Give the tackle to Hassan Reddick.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the first down.
I ran to it, dude. And how did he get the first?
It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
A gain of 9 yards. First down.
A first down carry for Henry.
Yeah, get back
that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
I was about to say, dude, that shouldn't have been a first either.
2nd and 12.
It's a little something talking about, like.
2nd and 12. At the
2nd and 12 from the 36. They'll try the air now with Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Oh, picked off by Robert Alford.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
There's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
God, no, that was touch. If I could have got the ball off. Now it's on me.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
It's like, he's probably doing what I'm doing on big nickel, running linebackers at that position.
Murray with a 3rd and long. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down.
Dude, what do I do? Like, I don't want to punt it, but I'm not making any progress, so...
Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Murray going deep for Hopkins. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
Oh, he was tired. That was so much stick. Oh, my God.
4th down conversion plays. You usually
so much stick work right there.
3 yards, maybe 10.
I'm just surprised he beat the man he was on.
As the sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st down, Drake. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
Right back to Drake. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for him. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And that is
please tell me what that animation
had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. Gonzalez's kick is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points. Able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line.
Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Blitz came there from the inside, and there just wasn't much resistance.
No, not at all. That means that defensively, They timed it up perfectly and matched up perfectly. They drew all the blockers to the other guys, left a free runner back to the quarterback. And you know what a free runner turns into? A free hitter.
And now here is another interception. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong.
I swear, I don't know how Isabella's not beating
It could be so many different things. Bottom line,
my stats are very good, but I'm glad I'm winning.
Andy Isabella was the intended target, and that'll bring up second down. To throw again, Murray. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10.
The ball when
that brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
It's pretty much going to be hard to come back from it.
On 3rd down, Drake. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
A loss of 2 yards.
They'll try and throw for it here. Being chased out left. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Desmond King picks it. And it's a big turnover on the final play of the quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter with the score Cardinals 20, Titans 14.
After the interception, here's Tannehill.
What was
and this is caught at the 8.
Who was on? I think some of them were
Titans.
Tennessee.
Jonnu Smith. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Titans can have the lead if they hit the extra point.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
5-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
It's weird. Isabella's not
ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play. Sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot. Went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Eluding the pressure right. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun now from Murray.
God, bro, I hate whoever that freaking whoever that guy right there.
In there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out.
My God, dude.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray going deep for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd
give me
down.
time. I'm blocking.
I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their life.
Good route running.
He's all alone. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 63 yards. And the Cardinals have retaken the lead. So minutes after giving up the lead in the fourth quarter, they say not so fast. Big play, and they grab that lead right back.
Talk about a seesaw game. Up, down, up, down. Did you have a seesaw? Did you play that when you were a kid?
Oh, yeah. Out on the playground, absolutely.
You had to make sure that you matched weight, though, on the other side, though, right? Otherwise, you could be up in the air a long time.
By the way, we're not done in this one. I think we're set up for an exciting finish.
54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check, check. 154. 154.
From the gun, Murray. And
Good job, good job.
So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
28, Titans 21.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Yeah.
Here's Khalif Raymond to return. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Return. The Titans take over 1st and 10.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Nice looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. Over the middle to Smith. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The 22 more yards there and another first down.
2 yards. And the Titans.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Tannehill looking here for Smith downfield. And that will
good
be
coverage.
incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
It's caught on the right side at Smith.
Tannehill's pass.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll wind up with 17 on that one, but they're still a bit short here for 4th. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they've got a 4th down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for.
Come on, dude.
Smith. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Sounds real. Sounds real. Since I can realize you would get that much. I really just marked that place.
This is Henry. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Tackle made there by Jordan Hicks.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
For the extra
well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch tomorrow.
So a big 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming for the Titans. He'll look to throw. And
no. I like too hard flat.
Conversion, no good.
Hard flat and too flat.
Some time on the clock.
Should have kicked it forward.
But I still think you kick the
I should have.
And don't go for 2 and go for the win in that spot.
Yeah, time or no time. Why not just take the run and even the score?
And then that way, no matter what, at least you know what you're dealing with now. It's a whole different strategy. You got to decide whether you're going to onside kick or just try and play defense and get the ball back.
Alright, number 6.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
And nearly intercepted. That would have been a hat trick, his third pick of the game.
Oh, just like that.
Instead, second down.
He's gone.
Now Murray. He's going to let it go again.
Why did I throw that?
They get the turnover.
Why did I throw that? Who knows?
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there,
I just don't understand how he's staying with them.
I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
I missed it. I missed it again.
Derrick Henry.
Holy.
The 40. The 30. 10.
Dog, what did I? That should have been a safety.
Derrick Henry.
Now I need a score.
96 yards. And the Titans have once again taken the lead.
I also picked the wrong play, so I couldn't do nothing.
Touchdown and congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now
on
the
Oh
sideline, you already
my
see them
God,
scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys.
What am I doing?
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch.
Dude, see, one mistake literally screws you.
The Cardinals take
Not
over
even
first
lying.
and 10 at their own
Any mistake in a game
25-yard
will
line.
screw you, unless you have a chance to come back and screw it. That should have been a safety, first off. I just missed that.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They're down here in a 1-score game. But the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now,
dude, how? How was that corner playing that? That's actually, oh my God, dude, that's BS.
In this game, that's only the 3rd time this has been done since the year 2000.
You're just gonna run the ball, dude.
How much better temes have gotten at throwing the football? If you go all the way back to 1960,
you're honestly trash.
There have been guys who've gotten 4 interceptions or more in a game. I mean, most recently since 2000, Delta O'Neal and D'Angelo Hall.
2nd and 5. At the
they'll run it again with Henry. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. And the busy night for
wow,
Henry
dude.
Continues. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, 10, and he's across for the late touchdown. And in
I'm
the
not saying
final
this,
seconds, that would.
I blew that. Alright, well. Probably play one more. That sucks. See, that's what I'm saying. As soon as I got in the game with Tennessee, I was like, I already know they're going to be super run heavy. That team is too run heavy, too overpowered. Like, all the receivers are super good, so is their tight end. Sucks. So is Kansas City, Tennessee, Green Bay. How you doing? I'm going to 4 hours. I'm almost done with the stream. You're able to, if you're wanting to say, you can say. I'm gonna play till at least like another 40 minutes. Suck, dude. I need some fuel in that.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. And they're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
He's running the same playbook. It just might have the same offense.
A first down throw for Mayfield. Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
To Kareem Hunt.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
2nd and a yard.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. Now Mayfield. He's got a man wide open. It's Landry. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 16 yards, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First carry for Nick Chubb. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
The ball carrier.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage.
Shot that guy so quick.
They're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 8.
To throw, Mayfield. And he's got his man. That's Landry. Big yardage there for the Browns, 18.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And he's going to be stopped up just short of the first down at the Cardinals' 22. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the
on 1st and 10, Mayfield. Open man is Higgins. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's good for a Cleveland first down and 11-yard pickup.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. His pass caught at the 4. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. The touchdown pass, Mayfield to Landry. And the Browns take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And his kick is no good. And in on auspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Man blitz. I wasn't running as a blitz.
So with a missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Cover 0 man blitz. Dude, what animations am I seeing?
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right. Well, here's what's going to happen in this game.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
And you start looking for good reads.
Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
I'm not going to score within
to the 30-yard
30 seconds I have. So.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Murray now to throw. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Dude, that's
and he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown.
Dude, I'm so dumb.
We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I'll tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Murray trying again after the pick six. Buying time to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target. And it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing again. Murray. And that'll be incomplete.
Do I need a rat catcher? Like, what are you doing? It's so bad.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Steps away to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports.
Trip tight end. Okay. It has like kind of the same.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And able to catch it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus
obviously
on
he got his
media,
feet down,
right?
but the game is retarded, so
for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense.
Give me that.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Give me some fluke.
But that's the kind of interception that can save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. Now Murray. And this is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Murray. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Sione Taki coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4. Dancing to his left. And he finds Daniels. And he's going to be out of bounds, but
are you kidding me?
Takes it inside the 40.
Oh, so my God.
Intercepted as it moves the offense backwards.
I can't believe this right now, dude. I can't. He should have stayed. He was in bounds, and then, like, he went to possession, catch it, and his foot stepped out of bounds, and he caught it.
They're going to go for it.
How is that fair?
This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They do go for it. It's Murray. Able to find Isabella. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
By Myles Garrett. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Caught left side Hopkins. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It's really well,
we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Nothing was over.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back
the
at the
more
24.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game.
I'm just trying to get the score before that.
Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. And he is into the end zone.
50 seconds under a minute.
Arizona from 6 yards away. And the Cardinals draw a bit closer. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason
this is the longest year I've had so far.
Do you remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
Dude, get up, get up.
Picked off by Robert Alford. And his crew will take over.
I want everyone that's seen that to comment what you just think just happened. And tell me, please, because
and trying to shift the coverage,
that's BS.
But instead,
and the invisible player tackled him, really? Invisible player.
Into it for an interception.
There was literally no one standing
there. Good field position for the Cardinals as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline.
Why does he play defense now? I want you to possession pass the ball. Why is that ball so overthrown, too?
Once again, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. Oh, ball down in the air, now it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pump it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Cards going to call another timeout. Their second.
I wanted him to call.
As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Woo! Even audible there.
On third down, Mayfield. He's going to look deep down the field.
Give me that.
And Mayfield again with the interception, his third. Picked off by Robert.
All right, we have one timeout.
Mayfield's pass
We can get one play off here.
intercepted by the
Which is
Cardinals.
super nice.
They'll take over first
I'm
and
gonna go with this
10
one. Push
at
that.
the 25-yard line.
I'm either gonna Isabella.
After the turnover, here's Murray on the slant, complete to Hopkins. That was signaling a timeout call
Ray Hopkins.
as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
First down, Arizona.
First down, Murray. And
Perfect.
that is
That's
caught.
so perfect.
Touchdown,
So
Cardinals.
perfect. So score and they can ball out.
In the final
Don't make a
seconds of the
mistake.
first half. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from grabbing the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, it held scoreless in the
I'm
first
pretty sure I
quarter.
put up
Now
all
they find the end
50
zone again
points.
here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game
That's
plan
the
just a little
dumbest thing
bit
I've ever
better.
seen. You're at the
I
one
think that's part of what
now,
we're seeing
but
here.
The Browns take over first and 10.
This blitz right here, there's a 3 overload fire press. It's gonna get it. It's closer.
The Browns drive about to get started. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And it's hauled in by Austin
I'm
Hooper.
surprised he even got that ball
He'll be
off.
taken down, but they've got
because
this one up to the
DeAndre-
35-yard line.
This is
First
Campbell
half
play.
in the books. You're watching the NFL.
You guys
on
forget,
EA
but Campbell was
Sports.
about to come hit
And we
him.
welcome
So.
you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set
I
and
made
ready to
Pat
rock
P for
the third
playing
quarter. The
all
Cards
two
with
as
the
a
lead,
team up
and
in
they
here.
will get this football first as the second half gets started.
This is the time
And
where I
makes it
should be
across
running
the
the ball
20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a first and 10 at their own 23. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds.
Perfect.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9
gotta-
before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Why
It's a
did
gain of
it?
9. Brings up second and a yard.
They'll run with Edmonds again.
Look at
And
these
they'll
running
get it out
backs.
just
Look at
short
these
of the
lanes.
45 at the 44. And back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
And the Cardinals
On the carry, it's Edmonds.
And another
minimal
hole,
gain
too.
here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
He's so not tired.
The tackle by Terrence Mitchell.
Mitchell. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Dude, that's
At
not
the
how I'm trying to
47-yard
play
line.
D, bro.
On second down, this is Edmonds. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
B.J. Goodson made the tackle. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
On third down, they run with Edmonds. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Joseph. No gain on the play. It's now fourth down.
Okay.
Now flags will come
Why would you
in.
do that?
I
You're
think
stupid.
this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Thank
He's
you.
a little too aggressive there from his Mike linebacker spot.
Sometimes you jump into gaps trying to draw them off sides. This time he tricked himself.
Now a play fake here on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Hopkins. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. To throw, it's Murray. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 30 yards. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and turning it back over to their own offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense.
Fielded in the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
4 hours part of this video.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard.
It's 3rd and 1.
Oh, design run for their wideout. Powers ahead.
Oh
at the 45.
my God, really?
He did it again.
Are you?
There he goes, left side.
2 of my best corners. 2 of my best corners. Both hit Sigma. He both spun off him. Yes, dude.
69 yards. And the Browns move back within a couple of the lead.
Stupid. That was Buddha and Rob Alford. No like whack corner.
Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. That'll be taken about a yard deep.
Oh, I don't know
what's going on. Just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a first. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time.
What am I doing?
Mac Wilson, and he'll get this.
Dude, there was literally something there the whole time, and I still threw it.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out. Okay,
did you ever look at YouTubers and watch
because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're running the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
7 yards there and a first down.
I hate when people do that.
I pick a play with 3 tight ends here on first down. And we're back now here in Cleveland.
All right.
I'll even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Games right now, so
they run again on first down. Chubb.
God, who didn't get blocked?
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And finding the tight end, Hooper. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper. And the Browns have moved out in front.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter.
Yes. Thank you.
but in this situation, it felt like based on coverage.
All right, we're done going for deep throws because I just can't
he's back
seem
out there
how
to
my
boom this
people
one away,
beat
maybe
their
with some
man.
frustration after the PAT miss.
Yes, but
Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over at 1st and 10.
They're ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time, one play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way.
Dude, if I would have got picked, I would have been so pissed.
Because a
Holy
one-play drive,
crap.
you throw an interception. A lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Now the pressure
All right, I'll be right
comes
back
and he
again.
goes down just inside the...
I have to let my dog out.
Back at the 9.
Sack. B.J. Goodson. A 10-yard loss on the sack. It's 3rd down.
All right, I'm back.
Possibly a
All right, I gotta
turning
try this
point.
play.
Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Go.
Here's Murray. Forced out
Holy
to his
crap.
left. And incomplete. He
Holy
had
crap,
nowhere
he's
to
screaming.
throw, so he just tossed it away. But that
He's
brings
screaming
up
so fast.
But the fans should be applauding this defense right now. It's an excellent job. They force a 3 and out, and they should be able to set up their guys with great field position. Probably near
lose,
midfield or
dude.
better.
I need this first.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They're going for it. It's Murray. And
That's
this
BS,
turns
dude.
into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. Now,
It's not game over yet.
Totally
If I can get a
still a one-score game, but they do
safety,
have to give away
if I can get
football
a turnover.
with no guarantees they're going to get it
Wait,
back.
what just happened?
Yeah, or at least if they get it back, will they have any time to do anything with it? So they've got to send their defense out there and say, guys, we got to have it right now. Save some time for us.
And it's a pretty good
Not
return here as he'll
2.
get this up to the 29. The Browns drive about to get started. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
They run it again with Chubb.
Dude, someone tackle him.
And he'll bring it
Someone
up here
tackle him,
at the
please.
40-yard line. 9 yards.
Someone tell me
to
why
pick
he's
up
just
there. It's a
shoving
first
through
down.
people.
They don't
Now I'm
need to
run
run
committing.
another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And I think
That
this
was a
defense
bullshit,
knew
dude.
what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up
Oh my
2nd.
God,
and
bro. I
11.
hate people that do that.
Fourth
Just
quarter,
let the
down to
clock
final
run.
2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So
I'm
the
done
Browns
letting
in
people
possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line.
No.
Diving catch there. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Being chased out left. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Rashard Higgins was the one he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Well, the lead late in the fourth, but Mayfield's going to throw it. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Very risky. 3rd and 6.
Here's Mayfield. This pass complete to Higgins. And
Why won't it let me click on the player I want to click on?
The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Mayfield to throw. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. You got to step on them. Not just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
At the 8-yard
Now Mayfield. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack.
Call play. Run it, dude. Run the play. You're
3rd and goal.
can't believe you, dude. You suck.
And he'll take this for a short game on what will prove to be the final play of this
That
ball
sucks,
game.
but
So
too many
Cleveland
mistakes,
able to
dude.
come away with the victory here, and they
So,
were really
I
helped
still
by
have
their
like 5
defense,
minutes left in the
forcing 3
stream.
turnovers.
I'm gonna just go around some Super Track KO.
Today's
I
defense.
haven't played that
And what I mean
ever
by
on
that
this
is in the old days,
game, so.
pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back.
He
for
scored
their
almost
offense.
every
They had
quarter.
3 takeaways in this
He
one,
was more
and it won them the
methodical. He
victory.
ran the ball. I did not run the ball once, I don't think. I barely ran the ball, if that. Didn't run at all, so. That's the problem. I need to run the ball more. But then, I get put in a situation because I try to throw it after I get a turnover, and get put in a position where he scores again.
So that'll do it for us.
Off
For my
of something
partner,
stupid.
Charles
I'm trying to
Davis,
go
and all the
deep.
hardworking men and women
35
on our
yards. He
crew.
ran for 131.
Brandon
See,
You've
that's
been
just,
watching the NFL right
it's
here
just
on
smarter
EA
playing.
Sports.
I threw most
It's a
of the
win
time.
for the Browns, and they're
Try to
happy
go
in the
deep a
dog
lot of the
pound,
plays.
as we say so
If you're gonna win a game in Madden,
Cleveland.
ever, any Madden, you know, run the ball, with good running plays. You need to pass the ball, all that. So it's the only way you're gonna have a good game is you can run the ball. I had a good game against that one dude. I don't know who it was. It was earlier in the stream where I ran the ball and I was able to run. I was able to pass. So okay, just gonna play some Super Track KO because it should be able to finish off the time left. I'm trying to finish too. So I want to play Ultimate Team, guys. So if you can tell me how I should be able to do that, like how I should try to go about it, because I don't have money right now. I have a job. But if you can tell me how I can start building a team. Actually, I'm gonna show you my team. I'm gonna see if I can do some stuff. I'm off the team right now. I don't think my team's very good. I don't know who I have. Last year, I mean, I'm at 20. I tried to play with a bad team. Not very good. It's my top playing. It's actually 2 o'clock in the morning, so. Yeah, still 62 overall. I haven't touched the game yet. So there's these challenges I can probably do. You guys can let me know down in the comments how I should do about what should I do will these challenges help me build my team, or if they don't, what I should do in order to help me get players. Let's go to the team. So yeah, it's pretty much all. I got one good corner, Carlton Davis. I don't know how I got him, I want to run a good team. So, but if I get in a position where I can only run whatever I have to run based on all the players I get from the challenges, I will just run the team I get from the challenges if I do end up getting a whole team off of doing those challenges. If I do get one. So, but later on, when I have money, have a job, I'm gonna have another job plus this doing YouTube. The other job will help provide for this YouTube, provide for anything else I need. So, I just want to go show you. So there's a minute left. I want to show you. I want to show you something on the Cardinals offensive players. So tired, guys. I'm sorry. If you see this video later on, just know that I'm doing a stream on New Year's Eve from 8 to 12 at night. 8 to the new year. So look at this though. Kyler Murray, 59 tricks. He threw like a 40-50 plus pass. Yeah, which he also lost 3 people. So, but he only has 59 strength, and they gave an 61 overall, a backup quarterback, a rookie, 70 strength. How is that possible? Honestly, I think that's cheap, but that's the end of the stream, you guys. Hope you liked the video. Please like and subscribe. Comment anything you know. Please help me out with my ultimate team if you can. Comment down below how I should go about that. And I'll be streaming in a couple of days. So I won't stream tomorrow, which is today. It's already tomorrow pretty much for me, going into Wednesday. But yeah, hope you guys had a good Christmas. We're looking forward to the new year. Fuck COVID. But at the same time, COVID kind of helps school-wise. So hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Hope everyone likes the video. Love you guys. I will see you later.